Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
And when you add it to the stage, it will work. So, all right, guys. CopperOwlCoins, say my name. Tom Thumb. That's funny. So, if anyone cannot hear, they see me talking, but they can't hear me, let me know in the chat. I assume that everything's working right. All my indicators say it is. Hello, 74 Deeds. T-Reps here. Let's party. I want to thank you all for being here at a unusual time for us. when we have to mix it up, this is usually the time that we do it on a Saturday. It is early out there on the West Coast, so guys like Tupac coining around out there, sorry, man, but get up and go to your garage sales. You can hang with us. Anyway, so kind of getting that morning congestion out of my throat. We had a wild night of storms. Last night. Not as wild as some places, but yeah, I know it's 8 a.m., right? So I'm going to have to do something about that frog there. Anyway, we are happy to have you guys here today. It is Saturday, March 7th, and we are coming to you from CopperOwlCoin headquarters here in the basement of our house. So we're just happy to be here with you. About midnight about midnight last night, our tornado sirens went off in our town. Now, the county is the one responsible for blowing those sirens, so they blew them for most of the county that we're in. We're just on the western, almost into the next county. We're that far west, but the real threat was mainly to the south and to the east of us, so it was more precautionary than anything for us. But you don't want to take any chances there. You want to be safe and taking care of people. So I ran upstairs. I was doing backstage with Coining Around and a few others. So I ran back up the stairs and started getting people to roll out of bed, and they all came down for about 5 minutes and joined me. So 32 of you are here. We've got only about 30 seconds left to get in on the Wise Owl. 26 of you are in. Few of you have decided that you didn't want to be in. That's okay. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I woke up at 4 a.m., then fell asleep. Right, Silver Serpent? And I mean, our thoughts and prayers go out to the people in Union City and Three Rivers in Michigan. Both were hit very hard with tornadoes yesterday. You don't expect a lot of that in Michigan, but that's where it was. A lot of them in Oklahoma the last 2 nights, a couple here in Kansas. They think there was actually one that might have touched down up to 3 times with just, some minor damage. But at any rate, Woke up at 6 a.m., been up since. Nice. CMT, how you doing? How's things over there in England? So, let's see. We've got 26 people in. Prayers for the military as well. Absolutely. Man, things have changed in a week, haven't they? So, yeah, all those that are in harm's way, I know our family, son's in the Navy. Haven't heard about him being involved in it just yet, but you never know. Things can change. And we have other family members that are actively involved in the Army, and so we will see how that goes. But hopefully we'll make things, get things done really quickly there. But we don't want to drag too much into all that. We want to do the coin roll hunting. We've got Sam CV1 up with a full box first today. We got 4 boxes to choose from, A1, B1, or A1, A2, B1, and B2. He chose B2. So when Janelle Sonoda gets here, she will have the privilege of picking the second box that we do out of the remaining 3. And then she's got the first 10 rolls out of that box, and then 74 deeds. He's going to take us home with the last 40. That's all right, Sam. Do that voice to text. And before we get going, Jim Thompson coming in with 5 CopperOwlCoin gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jim. Really do appreciate that. And Marsh is going to get one. Show Me 8 gets one. Kentucky Fried gets one. Still love that name. Currency Systems is going to get one. And then Kevin Katowski will be getting one. Haven't seen Kevin in a while. I can't believe 21 days, 3 weeks until my birthday. Nice. Yep, my daughter has a birthday 8 days ahead of that. So, Mint Miser, good to see you. Hello, Coin family. Exactly. All right, let me remember what I'm doing here. So we can get this thing going. Thanks again, Jim. It's always very welcome. I got to say, 2 weeks ago when we did our 5-year stream anniversary, you guys blew me away, really. Something like 50 or 55 new gifted memberships and all kinds of super chats and all that. Boy, that I'll tell you what, that really helped getting the mail out for all that. So I think people are starting to get their stuff. So if you haven't, just be a little more patient. Say things got out about a week ago. So hopefully things are getting there. I've heard from Garrett Christensen, Scott Christensen, and a few others that they had gotten their stuff. I'm really hoping that Frank Rizzo gets his, because that's that 09S wheat cent. Mint Miser became a Barn Owl member. Thank you so much, Mint Miser. You too can become a regular member of the chat. You won't get the gifteds, but you will be contributing every month. So consider that. We can do that for $1.99 every month. I mean, that's not even a cup of coffee these days. You got both yours, Kentucky Fried. Nice. Brian Robinson got his. Nice. Elizabeth got hers. Elizabeth, I still have your Morgan dollar. I haven't put that in the mail just yet. So received your Indian head cent. Good to hear. So let's pick from our 26 early birds here to see who's going to be in our Wise Owl contest today. That's where you get to guess how many silvers we will find in a 2-box hunt. Oh, good, Charb. Good to hear. I got to put the right screen on, right? If your name is picked, give me an exact guess how many silver you think you're going to find in a 2-box hunt. Today we'll be using the Guess 100 column. today, T-Rep wants that 21 again. He's going to keep doing it until we get it right, right? You don't have to give me a range. Give me an exact value. Where your value lands within that range determines the prize. And if we hit within the range, you'll get the prize. If we hit exact, we'll double that. And one of these weeks, I'm going to do myself a huge favor and not have T-Rep picking 21 and hitting 21 and getting 2 silver rounds out of me. The cost of silver, I got to do something, right? So anyhow, let's see who our player is going to be. Maple Leaf Numismatics. All right. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Let me know how many shuffles, or not shuffles, but how many silvers exactly do you think we will find today? That's funny because you were saying, we're doing a giveaway already? Well, kind of. 6 is his guess. So that put him in the 6 to 10 range. Eligible for a 40% half. And let me tell you, I would take finding 6 today. Sorry, I was getting his name written down. I would take finding 6 today because it has been 6 boxes since we found any silver. That seems ridiculous. Let me get you typed in here. So if we find 6 on the nose, you will get 2 40% half dollars.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
All right, Jim, we'll be here. We'll probably be here for most of the regular 4 hours, taking most of us here in the Central to about 2 o'clock when Pa Spare Time will be starting. We might have planned that. All right, so now that we've got that, let me do a check. See how many likes we've got. I am working on a way to see the likes without it glitching on me like this all the time. I'm not sure why it wants to do that. Seems like it shouldn't do that, but then again, a lot of things aren't what they seem. Let's make those white numbers right up here. Let's make those turn over a whole bunch today. That would be awesome. Okay, we've got about 8 more likes before our 50 like giveaway. We are going to go ahead and get this box opened up for Sam CB1. Sam may not be chatting a whole bunch today. He's going to warm up some coffee. That looks like an NIFC right there, but we will find out. The good thing is, my beef with the guy that writes KC on all these things, I don't really have a beef with him. Honestly, it doesn't make that much difference to me that he does it. I think it's just a waste of time. To me, it's just another coin that's already been hunted. So no KC on these on this side that I know of, but got an ugly one there. And that looked like it could be silver, but it's not. It's a 71. Little mark on this one. I still think that this is a obverse or a reverse facing NIFC. It's just kind of got that shine to it. It screams NIFC to me. So can't see that we have anything to stop the presses on here at the moment. Let's dig in. Let's see what we're going to find for Mr. Sam CB1. Let's bring it back down. Oh, and by the way, not to do some shameless plug for myself, but The nickel hunting mats are in. They came out awesome. You can tell that this one's had a lot of wear. Look at the purple on that. Now look at the purple on that. Yeah, so just to kind of give you guys the tour of it, I give you Shield nickel information, Liberty V nickel information, Buffalo nickel information. Then you've got your Jefferson nickels. Lots to look at on those. And then down here in the right, I give you weights, content, and measures. So it talks about each one of those, what to look for in terms of the physical makeup and dimensions and material makeup of all these. So not trying to be Rob Fine's treasure, but I thought, you know what, this is a different way of looking at it. So this nickel mat, I think I'm going to like that a lot. I'm going to keep one for myself. I think I'd already had like 8 of them sold out. T-Rep, you did. You did. I can look up who has nickel mats ordered and not. In fact, this might be a good opportunity to do this. Give Sam a chance to get his coffee, but then also give me a chance to make sure I haven't missed somebody on these orders, because I want to make sure I'm getting these out sometime soon. Let's see. So Smaug, I have you down for a nickel mat. William E, I have you down for 2 nickel mats, 74 deeds, a penny mat, a small cent mat, and a nickel. T-Rep, I've got you down for a small cent and a nickel. Silver Serpent, I've got you for a nickel. PTF Stacking for a cent and a nickel. And then Ron Pierce for a cent and a nickel. So Scrap Metal Racing, I thought I saw a note to myself, and I'm just double checking this. No pressure if I'm wrong. But, oh, absolutely, in Marsh. Yes, it will be a surprise. Scrap Metal Racing, I wasn't sure if you had wanted one or not. I seem to have a scrap of paper that might suggest you did, but I'm not trying to put any pressure on you. If that's not right, then just let me know. But if it is correct, please make sure that I know, and I will add you to my list. You want one Wheatie? Let me make sure that I've got enough for that. That might be the last one. That might be the last one I've got. I will have to look around and see if I've got one more scrap metal. Would you want a nickel one if I don't have a cent one? I'm showing 4. That would make a 5th one that somebody that you want. Yours would be the 5th one being ordered. And I know that you've had one possibly longer than others. So I need scrap metal. Let's work it out in the email rather than right here. So we'll figure it out. Oh, you want a nickel? You're driving. Okay, good. That makes it so much easier. So we're basically sold out of the penny mats, and at least for now, unless I have like a high demand for them, T-Rep, I've got you marked down for one of those 4. Calvin M, it is a little early. So, All right. Hey, Robert Bruce, good to see you. Let's go ahead and get things going for... I'm glad I asked about that. So, yeah, scrap metal, PayPal, $25 is all you got to do. Do goods and services, I'll take the 3%. No problem. If you feel like you want to throw it 3% on top and make good of that, then that's up to you. Good morning, Robert Bruce. I'm hoping that we'll be tapping into a few other people that don't normally see our stream on a Sunday, since this is on Walker Magnet's time slot on a Saturday. And there's one of those guys, Paul Spare Time. How we doing? We're looking forward to getting this ready, doing the warm-up show for your show this afternoon. I hope you guys find tons of stuff, because I know it's been a while. So let's go ahead and give Sam CB1 his good luck wish.
Good luck.
And let's give myself a good luck wish, because I feel like I needed opening these boxes.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Boy, I'm glad he said owl right there. All right, I'm going to get some edges open on these rolls for Sam. Then we're going to get going. We've taken way too long to get going, so here we are again. It's like a tradition now. So this gives me a chance to look at the other side of some of these. So far, not seeing silver just yet. Silver enders are always a great sign, but not necessarily the end-all be-all of indicators, as we well know. I went back to that August box that had like, what, 26 silvers in it or something. Had one for Sam CB that had all kinds of stickered coins, and one for T-Rep that had stickered coins. And yeah, those were fun because the Benjis were just waiting on top. Are you tuning in to NCAA Wrestling Big Ten tonight? Calvin, I will not be. I will be driving tonight to Central Kansas and spending the night at my mom's house, so that I can get up early the next morning and go do some butchering. So we're going to get started with roll number 1 for Sam CB. Good luck, Sam. All right. Yeah, I think that I wonder the same thing when I see those. Not hearing silver in that first roll. Hey, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try to look at the DDO opportunities as we go. Now, see, I found this one in a personal hunt. You see the doubling there on the S? No, the R has a little bit. The T, you can see it on that right serif there. See the extra metal to the left on the L, the I, and the B. All right. Hey, thank you. Got it already. Cash App works too. Although you don't have to put extra on there for that, but I do appreciate it. I'll use that for the shipping. That was a 73D DDO. So let's take a look here and see, do we have a 71D? This one is a 72D. I can see that. The FG, and that one is 2. And that one should be, if I can't see it with my naked eye, then I'll put it under the scope for those. So anyway, I'm thinking we might be able to make that happen. If we start finding a bunch of stuff, though, and it starts slowing us down, I'll probably just have to bail on that plan. But kind of hoping to keep things moving along so that we can get to everything. There's a 74. We'll at least try it on a few rolls. If it feels like we're just dragging too long, then we'll also stop. So, okay, big news. Go Hawkeyes. All right. Sounds like Iowa must have a good wrestling team today. Right? It does not always work. You are correct. I will not be the fastest coin roll hunter out there. I promise you that. I feel like I can stand on that one pretty firmly. But we've been doing better lately. So we'll take that chance today. I don't have a late deadline tonight. I'm sure Paul will understand if we run just a little bit long. And he's not starting at 15 till at like 1:45. He starts at 2, so that gives me the full time needed to do that. In fact, you know, let me try and refine the process on the fly here. If we can look at them, I'll put them in my hand, and then we'll look at them after the roll. And there's an NIFC 2016 Denver. We waited a long time to get even one of those last time. Okay. I'm not sure what that message on my watch is, but we'll go with it. That's some 71Ds here. We're looking for some splitting along the R and the U in the serifs and the leg on the R, but not there. On board. All right. We are 1 like away from 50 likes. Let's get that last one, guys. Then we'll probably have to wait on the 100. Give it some time. Thanks for stopping in, Pa. I love having you here, man. And I mean, hang out all you like. We're not going anywhere until you're ready. That's a nice 72D. If that had been one to look at. $77D we'll take a look at. And let's start with that 73 I got in my hand now. Family chat is going a little bit crazy on my watch, so you might see me looking down at that. Let's see. 71 again here. And 77. Look at the S there for splitting north and south on that. So, all right, on the board, you're right. I should probably put that up there. That's how rusty I am. So we got one find for you, Sam. And I know he likes his NIFCs, so odds are we will be getting that to him. I've got a little something that Coin Around sent me to bring to you, Sam, so we can probably work that out a little bit later if you're up to it. Let's stick to my plan here. Let's see, 79. See, I see a 79 upside down, and I start thinking, nope, that could be a 70, which would make us really excited. 50 likes. You're telling me we got this many? I don't know if that was really loud for you, but that was really loud for me. Go super fast and sell another box to T-Rep? We might be able to. All right, let's get 50 likes going here. It is the 50 like giveaway, so go. It was pretty loud. Okay. Well, I will see if I can turn the system volume down a little bit. I'm not sure how those will play. I'm sorry if I blew your ears out, guys. Let's see if we can get everybody in here now. 36 of you are watching. We got 23 of you in already. Couple 74s. Uh-oh. He's back. I did a personal box over the weekend, and you probably saw the short clip that I made of it. That short clip actually got a lot of views for being no more than what it was, which surprised me. Like 1,600 views on that thing. I'm like, it's not even like really worth watching, but I just put it out there because we had almost 300 of the KC marked coins in that box. It's the second time I've had about that many, so that just tells me this guy has put his mark on a lot of coins out there. The crazy thing is I had 6 boxes that I got last week, and over the course of the week I opened them, and every one of them had at least 1 or 2 KC marked coins in there. What is going on with that one? Well, that is the world's one of the world's uglier NIFCs. It is a 27D, or not 27, but 17D. I thought it was just looking at it, but then I was like, well, maybe the crud on it's throwing me, but I guess it was what it was. About 30 seconds left to get in. Hopefully we will get you something good, whoever wins. This one's kind of ugly. And then I will get out the marker, hopefully for about the only time today. Where did it go? There's one. And we will give it our mark. I just put a dot there in the middle of the C so that I know it's one that I've seen before. All right, CDC detecting, hello. Perhaps he might be doing that. All right, 32 people are in. And let's pick a winner for our 50 likes giveaway. Here we go. Calvin M. Hey, Calvin M. You are our 50 likes winner. I believe this might be your first time winning on our stream today. So, Calvin M., let me know that you are here and that you are, there you go. He's here. Let me know how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like, and we will get you something off of that. That gives me a chance while you're giving me that shuffle to get the EOS giveaway out. We are going to be starting that one off with a 1 centavo from Guatemala. Looks like it's 1991. We'll get that out, and we'll show you that when we add to it. So Calvin says, me choose. Okay, I'll do 3. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. What are we going to get for you? Looks like we'll be getting you a Buffalo nickel, Calvin. So congratulations on that, Calvin. We'll pick one out here and show it off here in just a second. I like those smaller centavos, especially the silver from the Philippines. I like those too, T-Rep. I wonder why. 1, 2, 3 more shuffles, and we're going to add to our EOS. So let's see what we've got for that. It's going to tell us to spin again. We can do that. Well, I'm just going to keep the Buffalo nickels out here because that makes it easy. We'll be getting one of those for the EOS as well. So Calvin, for yours, I pulled out this. It's going to be 1930, it looks like. Put it under scope and see. Yeah, 1930. And you have a mint mark. Nope, no mint mark. So you've got a 1930 Philly Buffalo nickel. We will get that out to you. Calvin, if you would please. You may have to go. T-Rep. You do what you got to do, man. Calvin, if you will email me at the email that's going to come up here in the chat real quick, CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com, I will get that sent to you. I need your screen name, actual name, and address to be able to do that. So please include those. The EOS is going to get this 1936 Buffalo, and that is also a Philly. Here is the 1 centavo for Guatemala. That guy's got a big nose on him. I think he's been lying about something. 1991 República de Guatemala. So that is going to get us started with that EOS. Coining around, made it in. He's just about to get out to his garage sales. Hello, coining around. Let me get you on here, Calvin. Whoop, wrong number. All right, we have added your name to our rigged winners list. Carrot nose, right? Let's get back to some rolls. How's it going, coining around? You're up early. Early bird gets the worm on them garage sales, except I know you don't go early. Coin around will be on at his regular time tomorrow. We just won't be the stream ahead of him. I make 2 Sundays I've not streamed. Last weekend I didn't stream at all, so you got me back for this one. And there's JC Likes Pam. Hoping for a silver train today. We've got 2 NIFCs so far. Not sure what we're going to find today, but hopefully it won't be the skunkiness that we've had in the last... Gosh, it feels like it's been a month since we found any silver. I found that we kind of go real hot or we go real cold. Looks like my stepmom is going to be headed back home. A little hospital stay today. And here's a 72 Philly. We look at the bottom of the T and the R and the U for that. So at least that's not how I know how to look at them. 10 rolls in, 2 NIFCs. Come on. Let's do better. It's got to be out there, guys. It's got to be out there. Tom's already here, man. 5 Mile Relic Hunter, how we doing? It's so much easier to read people's names before YouTube decided that they were going to squish them all together into one name. I think I can see why they might have done something like that, but it does not make it any easier to read people's names. Another 72 Philly, no doubling there. And kind of a dirty 71. Nothing on that one. Come on, let's silver flow. I know, right? Sam had the best chance. You know, one box out of 4 possibilities. And it's, still early. We'll see what happens. Hopefully everybody is having a great Saturday morning. Hopefully everybody liked the little change on the comment video. I got some nice feedback on that from a few people. Go get yourself a cup of coffee. You can hunt coins with me. That was basically the message. Sounds like everybody got that. And we're up to 35 people watching. Thank you so much for that, everybody. And let's get the likes back up there. I forgot to turn that back on. 55 likes so far today. Great start to our show. Hopefully we'll pick up a few more along the way. We also look for those 82 Phillies. They have a no FG possibility on them as well. We look for all the major varieties. We can't spend all our time looking for all the minor ones. And normally I don't look for all the DDOs on the stream, but I'm at least willing to try it on this first box. Cuts down on some of that post-stream time that I have to spend with it to do some of those checks. I like to look for all the things that we can possibly find for somebody who spends a few bucks on our channel here. Thank you, Calvin M. That might be why my phone was buzzing me. Might rain here today. Yeah, we got... I do need a link for the EOS. You are right. I knew I was forgetting something. Let me get that up there. I knew better than that. Give me just a second. So now I gotta go find it. I gotta find it. There's a link. And let me try to make this a little bigger, might help me. That would help us have more entries in that EOS. You are correct, sir. So here it is coming in the chat. And then I will pin that up to the top so everybody can find it real easily. I'm sorry if I missed anybody's messages. I think I'm all set up correctly now. So yeah, there's that EOS comment video up there. If you'd like to participate in our end of stream giveaway, you got to be here to win it. And hopefully you will be. All you have to do is use that link to leave a brief comment on our comment video. Tell me you like it. Tell me you don't like it. Try to be positive. I don't need anybody to, kiss my backside or anything, but, if you like it, I'll take a nice comment there. That'll get you in on that EOS. It'll get you your chance to win that EOS, I should say. Exod, welcome in. Joseph Wells, welcome in. We've got some here with some odd dark edges there. Uh-oh. I'm just going to have to live with the fact that that guy can't help himself. And hopefully we won't get a box full of his stuff because, when you get down to it, honestly, somebody could have looked at that coin 7 or 8 times by now on a coin roll hunt. They just didn't put their mark on it. Well, that's what he's done. You're guaranteed to know that he's looked at that before. The thing I found on a personal hunt here recently is wise Al. Well, wise in there. I'm not sure owl is the second word, but we'll keep it family friendly. But you know where I'm headed there. DNA test him to find him. That's a thought. Go ahead and mark that one and put it back in the wild. Isn't marking coins a crime? I don't know. Apparently not. I thought I heard a little something off on one of those, but not like a magic coin or anything. I don't know. It wasn't what I thought. So thank you for the assist. Maybe you are re-hunting the coins in your sleep and it's your subconscious. No. Just did your morning sneeze. You have a morning sneeze? I guess that's not that unusual. I usually have to clear the sinuses in the morning, and then seems like once those are clean, it likes to get down into my chest, and so I'm usually coughing and hacking for a little bit on that. Too much information, I know, but, if you're ever at a coin show in a neighboring room and you hear me, then you've been forewarned. Branch workers now marking them. Oh, that one exploded on me, but I did not lose any on the ground. Oh, Robert Bruce, that's crazy. So they were unrolling one ends of $half. Interesting. Cough when you laugh too. Yeah, that can happen to me too. I get a little caught up in the laugh, I guess. There's another NIFC. Got a little ring rash on it, Sam, so might not want that one, but 2008 still counts. That'll be our third one that we find. 339 P's, no DDR. Oh, man. Still nice to find those 39s. Gotta hope one of them will be that DDR someday, and maybe even have a mint mark on one. I've only got like 2, but I have not been hitting nickels all that hard recently. That reminds me, if anybody wants full bank rolls of 2025 Denver nickels, we can work something out on that. I have full rolls of 2025 Denver pennies. If anybody wants a full box of those, email me and let me know. They do carry a little bit of a premium, but not too much. Well, I'll be consistent and beat prices that you'll find on eBay. Let's just say the normal price on eBay for things that have sold recently. Yeah, I'll be close, but I'll beat that on a box. So we'll just put it that way. Oh, really? Silver Serpent? That's unfortunate, because nickels can be a lot of fun. Jim Thompson's back. How you doing, Jim? Oh, that roll's too shiny. Boy, they made a lot of $half in 2023, like 50 million of them, because it's a coin we use so often in everyday business, right? I honestly think they might have just been, making it more difficult on the coin collecting community. I think they caught on to us. I don't know of a reason why you would need $25 million worth of $half in a single year. Maybe they're just building it up so they could do lower quantities, getting ready for this year. So has anybody in the chat had a chance to catch a 2026 coin yet? Get something back in change or for a full roll of something? I'm starting to ask my tellers if they have brand new rolls of anything. I'll probably try to cherry pick rolls rather than go for full boxes of stuff. But I am looking forward to seeing that new dime in my hands at one time. I did get a roll of the P and a roll of the D from the mint when they released the Mayflower Compact. So I have those. like what, 40 of each. But they're in the mint wrapped roll, not just bank wrapped, mint wrapped. And so they're going to stay there. And one day, somebody down the road will be like, I can't believe there's some of these still that exist. Maybe we'll open it, and maybe we won't. Maybe one day I get to look down from a lofty place and see just what they find. Sam Wilson, how we doing? Good to see you here. Might like the 2026 proof set. Yeah, that proof set's going to cost. The mint set alone is like $124 this year. $30 for 2 cups lattes. They're quads, but still, yeah. Okay. And anyway, yeah, I was talking about singular. Alrighty. Let's keep it rolling here. We're almost halfway through this box. Coming up on 11 o'clock. So I feel like we've made a good recovery on our time. We'll probably keep it going. And oh, I thought we had one just by appearance, but I'm seeing copper along that edge. That one right there. There's a part of that edge that looked like it was not copper at all. As you guys may know, when you buy a full box, you get that opportunity for some skunk protection. The skunk, you will get an extra spin on the prize wheel. Sometimes that works out exceedingly well for people. So when silver was $80 an ounce, I was getting ASCs for $55 each. Nice. That's not a whole lot more than what they were when silver was cheaper, more cost effective, let's say. You could still spend 40, 45 on them at that point. So from one of your banks. Oh. Your banks were getting ASCs. That's interesting. Well, this is the first week in a while that I have not gotten a penny box. Not because they can't get them for me anymore, but they didn't get anything for me this week. 2018 NIFC. I realize I am behind on the NIFC counter, so let me get that over here and bump it up too. We need to be like Rob on Wednesday night and fill that board. That's more fun when we fill the board. We do extra giveaways when we do that. Silver is a $1.55 for scrap and $1.73 for pure. Do you mean to say copper? I may not follow what you're saying there, Exide. Of course, I may be forgetting where that might be at. We sell a lot of quarters and other coins. Yep. I haven't decided if I'm going to splurge on the mint set and all that. I kind of want to. But Mrs. Al and I, we just paid for our cruise in July. There's another NIFC 2015. So things might be a little tight. 2025 Denver, we haven't seen many of those. Drone shots, how's it going? Sam, you'll have to let me know. Do you want that 2025? I'm serious, guys. It seems like it's ridiculous to say that we have not seen many 2025s almost a year after they started getting put out there. But that might be my fourth or fifth that I've seen. I might need to look at that one a little closer. We'll do that at the end. It wasn't really super clear for me. That one's just odd enough. I'm going to look. Yeah, no extra metal on the left side there. So no, thank you. Well, I may just keep it for myself then, because I don't have too many of them. The good news is we've only seen those 2 Kansas City marked ones in the first half of this box. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to open some rolls on the edges again. Let's play something a little longer for you here. Let's see what Creed does while he's at the office.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, thanks. I'm really looking forward to sitting down with you and finding out more about what you do here.
Anytime.
Yeah. What do you do here?
Excuse me. What is wrong with this woman? She's asking about stuff that's nobody's business. What do I do? Really, what do I do here? I mean, I should have written it down. Something. Quabity assurance. No, but I'm getting close.
You got to have somebody in the quality assurance department, or else things kind of just get out of hand. So we can't help you if you don't help yourself. Michael Rose, welcome in. Good to see you. Maple Leaf Numismatics, you are wise out today. If we don't hit within that range to get you something, we will get you an Indian head sent either way. So you are winning something. It could be a little or it could be a lot. And one thing, that number there, 1879, awesome. You guys had a huge boost in my subscribers on 2 weeks ago on my 5-year stream anniversary. But it was at 1880 yesterday, and like right after midnight, it dropped one. So the Saturday YouTube thing is back. That don't happen where I work. Hi, Lisa D. Washing dishes. Yeah, I did that last night. Before I settled in and worked on a few things for the stream last night. Hung out with the folks on the backstage. And was ready to jump when the tornado sirens worked last night. Hopefully everybody near you is safe and out of harm's way with these storms that have been rolling through. I think they're getting up into the Ohio Valley and maybe into New England yet today. So we're hoping that you guys will be safe up there. I watch Max Velocity a lot when it comes to the wild weather. I know a lot of people like either him or Ryan Hall. But I was watching him last night, and boy, he was on for like 10 hours doing weather yesterday. That is a machine right there. He's a younger guy, so he can do that. Michael, a few, welcome in. There's that ugly one. One of these might have an NIFC ender on it. I'll be eager to see if we're right on that, because it just has a little bit of a different, the luster is just a little different on it. Okay. Let's see here. Nothing on that one. Got a couple 71s here to look at. So many Canadian cents from the 40s. That's kind of cool. Neighbor picked up a few 20 and 10 centavo coins vacationing in Argentina recently. All 1883s and 90%ers. Nice. That is cool. Let me see which one it was. I think it's that one. Nope, it's that one. I'll just show you what I'm talking about here. You guys see the difference between these? I bet you that's a 2023, and I don't know what year, but I'm guessing that one is going to be an NIFC. There's just a difference. It's almost like it's a little more satiny color or something like that. I'm not sure exactly how to describe it. Oh, that's all right, Silver Serpent. Believe me, this time of year out here in the middle of the country, we our radio and our live feeds are our best friends. Now that is a toasty bicentennial. I might have to check my bicentennials in the ugly book with that one. They're pretty ugly. Maybe that would be another one. I haven't seen too many people that, I mean, a lot of us go to the same channels. I have not seen too many of Walker Magnet's crowd showing up. We're in the time slot he normally is, and we're now in the time slot itself. We started about an hour earlier than he normally does because I just take a little longer. But it's all good. We're kind of right there in the start of his stream normally. This is strange to see me on a Sunday. Yes. Or on a Saturday, I should say. Yes. I have stuff that I have to go do tomorrow. And Walker Magnet mentioned that he would be at a coin show this week, so his time spot was open. We're pretty good buddies, so he gave me the invitation to jump in, and so I did. Okay, here's the one I think might be the NIFC ender. Leighton Holman, how you doing? Yep, Walker's at a coin show. Let's just see if we have it. No, it's a 2000. Well, it was close, but that's surprising me. Yeah, 10 a.m. start. Yeah. Well, I know me, and I know when I gotta go, and I was trying to get done before spare time starts. So there's the NIFC, another ring rash on it, but let me make sure I'm caught up here. That makes 6 of them. 2001s that almost were. All right, we are 30 rolls in, 20 rolls to go for Sam CB1. Come on. Let's get more than just NIFCs for you, Sam. Sam, you'll have to let me know. Do you want them? Do you want the ones that only have, that don't have the ring rash on them? Kiss of death for a coin. You'll just have to let me know what you want to do and what you don't want to do there. I'm pretty good either way. I feel in the air that it's going to rain. Yeah. You could feel it in the air yesterday around here. You just knew it was going to rain. Hey, Janelle Sonoda. Welcome in. Good to see you again, Leighton. We need to see what's at the show. Yeah. That is always a possibility with Walker. I think he said he was going to try to pop up and do a little something last week, but we shall see what he decides to do. Another NIFC, 2018. Let's not wait on that one. All right. Let's see, 71. 7. And another 71. No DDOs just yet. We got one that's a possibility. Let's take a look at that one. Again, you know what? I can see that it's not. No need to. The tops of the U looked a little suspicious, but then I saw the R and that diagonal leg of the R, and it's not there. Man, kind of getting down to it. Are we going to get skunk box number 7 in a row? I don't like the sound of that. I'm sure Sam's like, what do I got to do to find silver in your boxes? Oh, you better like up. We got an all y'all. Tim Ivans, how's it going? Good to see you're here. Who else have I missed? Tom Thumbs here. Silver Serpent T-Reps here. There's Janelle. Janelle, we're getting closer. We're down to almost we're down to 17 more rolls for Sam. But Janelle, I do need to know which box you would like me to hunt. Being that you were the first one in on that box, you get to pick box A1, A2, or B1. Sam decided to hunt B2, and now he's regretting it. Looks like the weather guys are probably going to start going live again here soon. Just saw one that gave us a 30-minute warning. Last roll or 5 silver. Chanel says B1. All right. So nobody's diving into the A boxes. Okay. I don't know a thing about the A boxes. They're all fed boxes. They're all flat boxes. So 74 deeds. Based on those first 10 rolls, I guess I can, I don't have to limit you to that, but I can always entertain the thought of maybe we do 40 rolls from a different box. It really doesn't make too much difference to me. It's not normally what I do, but I think given this many people getting rolls, and the fact that a box is getting split up, that should be fine. Yeah, you can change to A1, no problem. I have no idea if that's a good change or not, but yeah, we'll see. A1 can be yours. Let's go here. She wants the heavy box. Yeah, I don't blame her. I'll get you on A1 there. That one came out of nowhere. Yeah, we all want that heavy box, right? My son carried the boxes down the stairs for me today, so I don't know if they're heavy or not. I don't know what somebody wrote on that one, but I'm going to pretend it's not Casey. And look at 1990 Denver there. Let's see what we've got here. Uh-oh, 74. Take care of yourself. If we can't be here when you don't need to be here. You need to take cover. Tornado warning already today. Wow. That air is not very kind right now. In fact, I'm going to pull that up so we can see. I don't have the link pinned. Oh, yeah, I took care of that. Let me see what's going on here. Thanks, AT&T. You just sent me your sent me the bill. Awesome. Let me see what the tornado threat looks like. I don't see them noting anything yet. Kentucky Fried, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. He says, good luck. Cloverleaf, 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 super chat. I will give that one a heart and a thumbs up. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Let's see. Robert Bruce asks, I'm still confused about roll hunting. When you purchase a box, do you only get the silver and the NIFC? So Robert, what we do, if you look at the white row of information up there, then that is what you would get to find. So 90% silver, 40% silver, any of the NIFCs, and I can make deals for the NIFCs because, you know, some boxes you'll find 50 NIFCs in it. Well, okay, that's a $25 hit that I have to make up out of the fee that I asked for hunting the rolls. So I would probably offer something like a silver quarter in exchange for that. It's easier for me to ship and it costs less to ship. And unless you want those NIFCs, but then I have a cap on those and I'll send you the best of each year and mint mark out of the whole bunch that we find. There's more explanation on the link pinned at the top of the chat. But if we find proofs, if we find miscellaneous, which are the DDOs or foreigns or stuff like that, I send all of that stuff to you. In addition to that, there is silver that's guaranteed because, like for Sam buying this box for the $150 fee to buy the right to hunt the box, you'll get a 90% half dollar and 90% quarter and 90% dime and a war nickel plus 5 prize wheel spins to supplement that. If he doesn't find at least a 40%er in the box, then he gets a 6th wheel spin. So that's just kind of how that works. And like I said, there is more information out at the link pinned at the top. One of them is the EOS comment video. One of it is if you want to buy rolls or merchandise, it'll explain and give you the rundown on what you get at the different tiers. So there's another NIFC. Good looking 71D is coming up. So hopefully that explains a little bit of it. Yeah, like sticker coins. Yeah, back in August, it was taking the business side of the coin stream was taking a little bit of a hit because we were finding like 50 and 60 finds in a box. Bring on a barber, absolutely. Walker Magnet had some barbers, didn't he? Like a week ago, I think he found 2 barbers. I was welcoming him to the barber club, finding one live, and he told me, well, I'd already found one. So now he's up to like 3 that he's found. So he's tied with Rob Fine's Treasure as far as live stream finds of barbers now. I had an Ender, but that's the only one I've found. What are sticker coins? A sticker of what? Let me see if I can find one. Rearranged everything on myself here. Let's see. I think this will be some of them. Here's a good example of some. So like during one of my hunts, I found this NIFC that was kind of this gold-colored plating on it. Sticker coins, they could have stuff like that. It looks like he's a little dinged up, but one of them that I found that I really liked was this First Man on the Moon. I don't know who does these.
Freeze, Gopher!
But they're pretty cool. That one's kind of cool because it's both got that gold-colored plating and a sticker of some sort on there. So those are good examples of like stickered coins and NIFCs. You think all coin roll hunters are honest? Some I've watched seem to find crazy and loaded rolls on every show. That is a fair question. And I can only speak to the ones that I know best. That was pretty cool, wasn't it, Elizabeth? Of course, there's a reason why I show my face and my hands when I'm opening these things, because I think it's a matter of some integrity. So I would say if somebody's not doing that, that would maybe be a bit of a red flag. I can't promise that it's for sure. I have no trouble trusting Rob Fine's Treasure, Silver Seeker. I don't know if he's done many live coin roll-ons lately. Kind of shifted focus a little bit, but Coin Around for sure. And I think if anybody has had any type of if anybody's ever encountered some issues with that, Walker Magnet's a good one, Spare Time's a good one. But if anybody's encountered any issues with being able to trust that this is a beautiful 74D. If that were a DDO, that would be a grader right there. A little bit of a kiss there in the hair from the contact mark, but we found one like that one time, $100 coin. I've known a few that have had an issue where they were trying to do the right thing, and may not have been as completely above the board, let's say. But all I can ask from them, from people like that, is just that they learn from the mistake and make it more transparent, make it more honest, because integrity at the end of the day is what you've got. And if you don't have that, there's a big problem. And I've known some that don't care. And that is part of the problem that I have with some of the channels that promote gambling. And that is to say, let me be really clear. If you go to those channels, you're not my enemy or anything like that. I don't think less of you for that. You can do what you want to do with your time and visit the channels you want to do. I like to go to a casino now and then, or if I have a layover in Vegas, my last trip there, I popped in a $20 bill, $40 maybe, and I was down to like $3, and then I hit one spin and I was suddenly I had like $180. So yeah, of course there's a thrill to doing it. And I'm not going to judge anybody that chooses to go to those channels and participate. That's not something that I'm going to get wound up about. What does get me a little wound up is channels that kind of, I don't know, they're set up to be nothing but a gambling opportunity. And honestly, casinos and all that, I mean, they're basically preying on people. So I respect the channels that have more numismatic information and do the coin roll hunting and even auctions. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to call any names out. I think we kind of know who they are. I don't choose to go over and participate other than to maybe say hello. Because there's some people that I have known since I started doing this. And I don't want to lose those contacts. But it is a little bit, I think, unfortunate that that's how they choose to spend their time. I couldn't possibly sit here for 4 hours on a Sunday or a Saturday and say, please fill 10 spots on this for this 10 spot wheel for $8 a spot or $6 a spot on a 20 spot wheel, something like that. I would be bored out of my skull doing that. This is far more engaging and far more fun to do with you guys. So anyway, that's my thoughts on it anyway. I need to get off my soapbox. I know. You didn't come here to see that. But I just think it's important to distinguish that if that's what you like to do, I'm not going to be in your business about it. That's up to you. It doesn't mean I think any less of you. If you're running that kind of stream or, promoting it from one channel to the next, like, don't even think of coming in here and promoting one of those channels. I don't allow it. So anyway, that's kind of where we're at. I have a gamble feature in there. Sam CB just did it. It's all fake. Nobody's losing their home over it. Right? There you go, Robert Bruce. That's a good example. Sam, before that gets away from me, you bought the above off eBay. 40%, 20 pieces of 40%. $25. Oh wow. Hey, good deal. You're gonna do about $150 to the good there. That's awesome. If you need to sell it, that's for sure, right? Okay, I'll get back to hunting. Too much time spent not hunting, and the gopher hunters come out. So I don't know if we'll be able to go through today's value. There you go. Tomorrow it could be a different story, right? The way that silver's flying around right now, I would so much rather see, 20 cent, 30 cent changes on a regular basis for silver. That is almost a no FG. Yep, almost. Not close enough though. But yeah, these $5 and $8, $3 swings that we have on a daily basis right now, oh my goodness, it's a little nauseating. It never used to change 3% every day, 5%, 10% some days. Then you had that one Friday. It was down almost 30% in a day. Those are the days that make you buckle the seatbelt a little tighter if you're going to enjoy this ride. I don't know if you guys can hear my phone with the weather on it, but I'm just kind of keeping an eye on it. It's one of the things I like to do. My son that's in the Navy, he was thinking about when he joined, he wanted to be an aerographer's mate, which would be, specializing in meteorology and oceanography. So when that wasn't very available to him, he chose robotic warfare. It's a nice clean transition there. That one is really close to an OFG too. Enjoy being here, having fun. Yes, there are days when I might win something, and there are days when I don't. But I also like to be fair and let everybody else win as well. That's nice of you. I appreciate that. I mean, and I'm sorry if that kind of stance that I was communicating causes you to not like this channel. I can't change that for you. I don't outlaw channels. I don't speak ill of any particular channel. But there are certain formats of channels that I don't agree with. And we can just leave it at that. I don't particularly care for the channels that do exclusively vertical format only. I think there's some drawbacks to that. And yes, I will every once in a while put out a short video, but it's more because I think it's kind of a funny thing or an informative thing, rather than I'm out there begging for subscribers, because it doesn't do me a whole lot of good to get a ton of subscribers from some small country, island country on the other side of the world that isn't even awake when we're doing this. I'd rather have that live audience and build this thing slowly and steadily, and that's exactly what we've been doing. Now, don't get me wrong, bumps like last week or 2 weeks ago during the 5th year anniversary, those are really nice. That is ugly. Holy cow, that is toasty right there. Does that even have a date on it? I think it might be a 71. There you go, Vincent. And you can like both. That's not to say that you can't like both. I know what I prefer to spend my time doing, and that's what you're going to get from me. I honestly, if I can't do this anymore, I would rather do like some auctions. And I was going to auction something off today, but Coining Around decided he wanted it a little bit more than I was going to. He beat me to the chance to auction it. I recently acquired about an XF quality raw 1864 copper nickel Indian head cent. And so it was going to replace the one that I have. Yeah, there's a lot of that happens, isn't there? We're down to 5 rolls for you, Sam, by the way. Yeah, I hear you there, Vincent. But yeah, the one I was replacing was probably like a VG, high VG, low VF. Thank you, Calvin.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the bomb Pearl Harbor? No.
I know, right? We got to keep hope alive. B Walker or B Waller? B Waller. Hey, good to see you, B Waller. B Waller does some streaming. Go check B. Waller out when he's live sometime. 5 rolls. This is where the silver's hiding. Yeah. We can hope. We can hope. We're not doing too bad on time. We will have to keep things moving, though, at a brisk pace. But, you know, I don't know. I have opinions. There's some that I do let out. There's a third Casey coin. He wrote on both sides of that one. Putting in the overtime, I see. What is with this guy? I get you a box that's not littered with them, and I still can't find anything. He's like the kiss of death lately. We have found silver in boxes where he has dropped his coins in there. It just seems like lately there's been a lot less. Slow and steady wins the race. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't mind slow growth. You know, if I wanted to be a 20,000 sub channel, I could be. If I wanted to be 100,000, I could be. I mean, all it takes is the right money spent in the right way, and you can get a ton of subs that you've never seen before and probably would never get any other way. And I don't think that's the best way to use the funds that you guys support me with. And B, I don't need the hangups of having a huge channel. If it's going to be a huge channel, he must have shares in Sharpie. Now, there's an angle I hadn't thought about. He might. Next to last roll, Sam. Sam, start thinking about how many of your 6 wheel spins, you know, what kind of shuffles you want. It does not feel like the silver is in this box today. I mean, I could be wrong. We could have some last roll magic happen here, but anyway. Let's see. 74 deeds. Is the warning still going, or are you in a good spot now? Last roll, Sam. Maybe I need to find a different good luck thing at the beginning. Maybe Morgan Freeman's not as lucky as he once was. Now, this time of year, man, I can handle all the weather. Ups and downs of all that weather. What I really want is I just want that. I don't want the hail. That just beats the crap out of everything. Yeah, family friendly. I said crap. And that's going to be the last check we have on that one, Sam. I'm sorry, Sam. Memphis radar is down. I don't know. They said till 2 p.m. Okay, yep. So you probably just need to stay alert until then. 1, 3, 5, 6, 4, 2, just for fun. Oh my gosh, Sam, what are you doing to me? Sam, let me know about these NIFCs. I'll take a look at those real quick here. We end up having a total of 8 of them. And
No! God!
we got the 1/20/25 I'm going to hold on to.
God, please, no! 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 No!
No Christmas card for this box. That's funny. 28 or 18D, 18D, 16 with a ring, 15D, another 18D, 08D. I think this is a 17D that is among the uglier that you can find, and then another 16D. So At most, you'd be getting 5 of those. Oh, see, I got you those, Sam. So we'll just go ahead and acknowledge that we had 8 of those. I'm going to check these real quickly for... Check that one again, see what that was. Oh, no, that's a 4. Okay, we done. Bank them. I'm not actually banking them anymore, so I can either keep them and hold them for you, if that's what you're talking about, or with $4 in trade out, I can get you... Let me look here today. I'd be able to get you a war nickel for them. You'd come out a little bit ahead there. Either war nickel, or I can save the nice ones, and we can do that. No W mint marks on any coins. Interesting. I can hold off and we can talk afterwards, Sam, if you want. That's where we're going to be with that. We'll figure it out, Sam. War pickle? All right. War nickel in exchange. We will do that. And I'm going to get box A1 over here so that Janelle and maybe 74 Deeds is ready for that. Okay, so you went 1, 3, 5, 6, 4, 2, right? Okay, let me get you. You want Walker, Benji, or Kennedy on the 90%? We've got to make some decisions here. Get you your guaranteed silver here. About a 1942 on the my pick. Okay. Well, I've got a lot more Benjis than anything else. So how about we go with that? At least for now, I do. There we go. Gotta love that heavy silver. Okay, let's see. 90, half, quarter, and now a dime. Get you a Merc dime there. And I'll dig out 2 war nickels since you were good with that. On the exchange. I may have to go get my dog to let him in. And then you got your 6. Okay, so let's look at your silver here real quick. 61 Denver on that Benji. 42 Denver on that pretty slick quarter, but it's still a nice silver quarter. A 44 Merc dime from Denver. So you got the Denver going. 45 Philadelphia on that war nickel, and then your exchange for the NIFCs, a 43 Philadelphia war nickel again. So there's your guaranteed silver. Give me a second, guys. I need to let my dog in. I'll be right back.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Kansas City. Freeze, Gopher. I'm doing the best I can. Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled. Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no! I'm doing the best I can.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Turns out all 3 dogs were outside. So I had to dig up snacks for them. I got myself a snack. Okay, enough of that foolishness. Let's get to the wheel.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
I don't know if I have that one, scrap metal. Fines.
I'm doing the best I can.
8 NIFCs that go to a war nickel. And then let's see. Your extras will be a Benji, a Porter, a Merc dime, and a war nickel. All right, let's see what your spins get you. 6 big spins coming up.
He's a real big dude.
How'd you know? How did you know? You don't need those ads. All right. 1, 3, 5, 6, 4, 2 on the spin on the shuffle. So here we go. 1. Let's see what we get for Sam today. Hopefully some goodies. I hate it when he gets skunked like that. He had like 45 proofs in a box one day from me.
Proof coin.
Gonna get you a proof coin. Let's see what we randomly pick out of this. Got a proof nickel. How about that? Proof nickel. And let's see what number 2 is going to be. That was 3, 2, 3. Here we go. Oh, a buffalo nickel. I thought you were going to get that mini snowman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go.
One-ounce copper round.
A copper round. Ooh. And get into the personal supply on those. I could either do that or maybe a silver dime. I'll give you one of the coppers, no problem. But if you want a silver dime instead, I would do that. Probably about the same. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here it comes, spin number 4. He says a dime. I'll do a dime. Instead of that 1 ounce round, we'll do a dime. And here comes a 40% half. The spins are getting better. They're getting better. Tupac will like that one. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Okay, now we're down to 4 spins on spin number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see what we get you.
One-ounce copper round.
I think you'll probably take another dime if I can guess that. Dime time, that's right. And our last one, let's see, 1, 2, and here we go. I know it seems a little crazy to get caught up on copper, but
90% time.
I don't have a ton of it. I don't have a ton of them, but the ones that I have, I kind of like. I haven't got a bunch of generic right now I probably need to go ahead and order that. After today, that is a lot easier to do. So, got you another dime. You really hit the dime. You might be on Coining Around stream hitting dimes like that. Just kidding, coining. So, hello, Lindsay Diane and Dana Watson. Hello. What's up? So we're going to start it off with this 1981 San Francisco minted proof nickel. Mighty good looking there. Follow that up with a 1936 Philadelphia minted buffalo nickel. And here comes the onslaught of silver. The first dime that you traded out the copper round for is 1946 Philly. The 40%er was a 1967. That's a Kennedy. I could trade out the dimes for that, sure. Let me run through them. 44 Philly dime and a 27 San Francisco Merc dime. So knowing that, do you still want to make that trade? Oh, he took it off the board. We're not official yet. Right. You got the 2 nickels, Rosie dime, Merc dime, and the 40. That's okay, Elizabeth. Sam Lemon, welcome in. So if you're doing good with that, we can always talk offline, Sam, if you want to do something different. I've got it all marked down. Lisa, I need to do more of that. But Sam, here you go. It's a list of stuff. I wish we were finding more in the box for you. That would make it even more special. But thank you so much, Sam, jumping in, getting that first box, getting us off to a good start today. We're at 12 o'clock, so we've got about 2 hours left to get through another box. We're going to keep it moving. I'm going to write some stuff down. If I can find my notebook. Oh, there it is. I got a coin notebook. Let's see, that was a 0.90, 0.40, 8 NIFCs, no proof, no miscellaneous.
Freeze, Gopher!
Okay, got it. Now we can get going. Let's get going on box number A1, our second box of the day. Thank you again, Sam. Janelle Sonoda, these first 10 rolls are going to be for you. You have a total of 4 dimes, yes. So, if I can guess where I think you're going with that. You might be looking at a quarter. For 2 40s. Let me see how that works out. Sam, let's talk afterward. We'll figure it out. I'll keep that in mind. Let's talk afterward. I kind of got to keep moving. Oh no. Again, I'm not saying that the guy marking the coins with KC means all that much. 1, 2, 3, 5. And there's a 6th one with a different mark on there. I don't know who that might be. No silver yet. But like I said last week, I had 6 boxes from 3 different banks and 3 different carriers bringing boxes, and they all had Casey marks in them. So it may be hard to deal with. But if you want 10 rolls here, either from this side, either these 10 or these 10, we can do that for you. If you'd like me to go to a different box, right now is the time to do it. It is the curse of the Sharpie. So I'll let you decide, Janelle. If they weren't there, we'd probably hunt it anyway. So just think about that. I don't think it actually has any bearing on the fact that it'd be a better coin or not. Okay, we can do a different box. I have A2 or B1. B Waller, I charge $3 per roll. How many bites does it take to get to a pastry cake? I don't know. That's a bagel. B1. All right. Fingers are crossed. We could see more of the same. Well, we have a KC and a CK. That's a Charlie Kirk one. I mean, that's I don't know. I get the feeling this guy just has done so many of these. He's just littered my area with them. So if you're good with hunting these, then I don't know. Either side probably works. If you don't care, I'd probably just start from this side because it'll be closest to me. Go ahead and mark those. Did I do the math wrong on that? I thought. No, yeah, they're pretty close. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you want to do 240s, we can do that. All right. So I'm not hearing objections to the box just yet. Let's see what we can find. I think I've just let it get into my head that when his marked coins show up, that it is going to be that means something bad. We have found silver with his coins in these boxes, so not to worry there. Okay, Janelle, I am going to get some of these. It could be a woman. It could be. I say guy in a very loose way. Kind of like the way we would say mankind. That is not a dig at women or anything. It's just one way of saying it. Yeah, I know, perplexed. There's your 10 rolls. Got the sides opened up on those. Let me get the playing surface off of here. And Janelle, let's go. Let's get you a good luck charm. Hopefully it'll work.
Good luck.
Let's hope this box doesn't make me sound like this.
Find out what language this is.
Let's go, Janelle. Good luck. Give me 1 second. I need to see where my family is spread out to. Because I didn't see any of them there. So 2 youngest are here. Son is at the college, and my wife is where? At Target? Huh. Didn't know she was heading to Target. All right, let's go. Let's see what we can find for Janelle Sonoda. So 4 here. Scott, good question. I'm going to say no. I think they are kind of a beaten team, and KU would not mind putting a hurt on them. Spending that dollar. Yep. Change buckets for returns here. Go away, JC. Woot woot. There was somebody else that came in with a member shout out. Thank you for being a member, Lisa D. Barnyard level. Let me see if I can remember who that was. That was Janelle Sonoda, of course, member for 34 months as a Barnyard. Thank you. Or Barn Owl. Thank you so much, Janelle, for doing that. I remembered it was there, but I failed to say something. So thought I saw a super clean bicentennial. Yeah, it was. It was shiny and worn at the same time. So somebody, for some reason, decided to polish it up. Drives me nuts. Find all those. If anything anymore, it drives me nuts because it's like, dude, you spent all that time, and for what? You know, for me, I just stopped talking about him because he's getting all this free publicity. Sorry, that might have been a little loud. Marker at the ready. JC. You didn't come here to watch me talk about marking coins, did you? $71 likes. It might be a tough one to get to 100 today. We might not get to 100 today. We need some of those late risers to come in and say hello. If you're getting here and you haven't hit the like button, please do. It only helps the channel, and it is at the low price of free to be able to support the channel in that way. So what are you waiting for? Hopefully I don't have to stop and do that twice a roll. Back you go. The dot on there is just so that I will know in the future that I've already had that one. Oh, okay, Lucky. Hey, Lucky. Good to see you.
Freeze, Gopher!
I think in this roll already, we've already seen more than we had in the other box. That's just a mess. Don't know why, don't know why, don't care. Well, if I didn't care, I guess I wouldn't be bringing it up. I had somebody suggest to me that, you know, hey, a little isopropyl alcohol takes that off of there. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I need, is another hobby. I don't know, it might be. Roll number 5 for you, Janelle. We will at least get you a 90% dime and a war nickel for your 10 roll purchase. And you will also get a spin on the wheel. You may just get something that's even better. Who knows? Maybe we'll get you a DDO out of this bunch. What do you think? Let's try that. You don't know unless you look. And every once in a while, like the last time I did a personal hunt, I found a 72 Philly DDO and a 73, and I think 3 74s, including one of the ugliest that I've ever seen. So you got to hunt them. I said it does not scratch the coin, but I'm leery. Eraser at the end of the pencil to clean. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend my time cleaning up his mess. Finally got some good news on my diabetes. They took me off insulin finally. Great, Fleabag. That is great. Good to hear. BH Ringer, hello. Welcome in, sir. It's great to see you. Braces, and they will scratch the coin. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. But I wasn't even entertaining the thought because I'm like, yeah, I'm not cleaning up his mess. Hopefully you are staying warm up there in the north, BH. I'm going to get that nickel box one of these days, BH, and you and T-Rep are going to have a box battle on one of my streams. I feel like I have gone too long since that commitment was made, and just found a 1920 wheat cent. Nice. It's been frosty. I bet it has. It's been windy here. Had a lot of lightning last night too. I gotta say though, waking up Friday morning to the sound of, or going to bed Friday morning, you know, past midnight, to the sound of thunder, it made sleeping real easy. I knew it wasn't going to be severe, so it made it easier, you know, peace of mind. But hearing a little bit of thunder, that's always, it just puts me to sleep. Unless it's like super aggressive, right on top of me type thunder, then I get a little itchy. Frosty sounds so good. Yeah. Frosty from Wendy's. I'm trying to figure out how best to handle my weight issues. I need to just find a way to cut sugar out. I'm not in love with how that makes me eat, but I kind of like to be around to enjoy retirement someday, Who will last longer, Copper Owl or physical coins or physical money? No giveaway associated with that one. Can you give up pizza? I only get it about once every other week. Meat and veg, yeah. See, tomorrow I'm going to our family farm to do some butchering. So I will have plenty of meat. Probably just not the kind that most doctors would recommend. It'll be pretty lean, though. Cut out white foods. So there goes bread. What else do I eat that's white? Pasta, I guess. So basically, that's carbohydrates. That's sugar. Right? Yep. Gallon of water a day. Yeah, I need to do more of that. Stevia. Yeah. I've heard that. Next to last roll, Janelle. I'm sorry we haven't found anything yet. I purposely didn't open the 2 extra boxes. You've lost 56 pounds. Man, I'd take that. Cinnamon pills to counter sugar. Interesting. I would not have thought about that. Give up soda. I don't drink soda. Water. And tea. I'll have tea. Whole grain bread is okay, yeah. All right, Fleabag, good job. Eat chicken. There's so many ways to fix chicken. That's amazing. Yeah. Robert. No, it's not. I know you're kidding. Oh, I need to cut down on soda. Yep. Quit eating sugar except for pop, brownies, cookies, cake, and candy bars. Right? So one of celery does it good. Yeah. See, I must get enough sugar from the things that I do eat, and I have a health coach at our company's health center that is all about not eating processed food. I'm like, do you know how hard that is? Everything seems processed these days. Everything. All right, Janelle, how many shuffles on the prize wheel would you like? I can get you a 90% dime and a war nickel. Everything is, right? I mean, meat's processed. Fruits and vegetables are processed. If you are what you eat, I don't want to be a vegetable. I like that one. Janelle says 5. Only shop the perimeter of the store. Yeah, I generally do that, but I do have things in the middle of the store I got to get. Because remember, I got to cook for 5. It used to be 6. Now it's 5. Oh, well, man, I mean, that's always encouraging to hear that people can lose a lot of weight being really high. Because, I mean, I kind of fit that category, BH. 170 pounds, though. Here's my big question about big weight loss. You lose all that, doesn't the skin just kind of hang there? I don't want to look like that. All right, so we've got a 1943 war nickel, Philly minted. Seems like that's all that I can pull out of that tube. And nice. A third year Merc dime, 1918. And hard to tell if there's a mint mark on that one or not. It might have been rubbed out. I don't see anything indicating it. So 1918, we'll call it a Philly Merc dime there for you. Nice old one. If you need that in your collection, that's awesome. I think you said 5 on the wheel. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exercise involved. Yeah, well, that much I do know. Yeah, that's probably one of my bigger challenges because I used to play all these sports and now it's like I went the other way with that.
90% dime.
Looks like another 90% dime. Let's get you a rosy dime to kind of keep it mixed up a little bit. I want to be a 1964. And it looks like it's from Denver. Show it to you here. All right. Rosy dime for you, 1964, Denver. I'm sorry it wasn't a whole lot more than that, Janelle, but, that's the chances of coin roll hunting, right? Oh, goodness. Let me see what I can get you here. Got a Merc dime, war nickel, and then your spins. You got a rosy dime. All right. I'll shrink with the weight loss. Okay. Well, boy, I need to do it slow and for a long time. Oh, Janelle, I'm sorry it's not more than that. Who knows? We'll see what gets sent your way. But thank you, Janelle. I really appreciate it. We're going to move on now to 74 deeds. 74, do you want to continue in this box, which is B1? We already looked at A1. I do not have any open time or open rolls today. I have more boxes, but I don't have the time to do it. We're sold out. We can get you on for next week, though, but normally I'm on Sundays at 2 p.m. Central. So 74 deeds. Let's figure out which box you want to do. We can continue and do the rest of this box, You saw what A1 had in it. I think it had about 6 or 7 KC marked ones. We haven't seen inside of A2 yet. Okay. We'll keep going in this one then. So let's see. Let's keep getting these open then. And the KC, I mean, it's almost like a deterrent, you know. If I only had 2 boxes and they both had those on them, and I mean, we'd hunt them, but it would be kind of like aggravating to see it all, right? It literally makes no difference other than somebody else has already hunted that roll and you know it. Well, judging by how he hunts or she, yeah, I can tell you that it's almost a little bit encouraging because during a personal hunt, I had like 300 of those in a box. 30% of the box was marked with CK or KC. And I found a DDO that he marked.
Freeze, Gopher!
So, you know, it doesn't guarantee that he knows what the heck he's looking at. I think he's just looking for silver. And I get that. I mean, primarily, that's what we love to see. We see DDOs and proofs and stuff like that. I mean, they're nice, but silver's what's got the most value, right? Collector Rick, how we doing? Good to see you. Well, they may just be mixed in the city, the hopper with others. Yeah, it's crazy though. I've gotten rolls from banks 20 miles apart, and they all seem to have it in there. Heck, I mean, even Tupac being, when he's in Ozark, Missouri, which is like 3 hours south of me, he finds them there too. Now, he did me a favor and he took a couple of those Missouri boxes out to California with him so he can go pollute that area. Tell you, if I get out there on a work trip, getting some boxes, and I find them in those boxes, I'll probably just lose my mind. It's like, there's no way you keep finding me like this. 75 likes. Let's keep it going. We got to get to 100 for our next level. That's what we do now. So, let's give you your good luck.
Good luck.
And it's the last 40 rolls. Maybe we need a fire drill.
What is that?
The fire's shooting at us!
What are the David Collins going on?
Good timing. All right. Yep. It is, or it's, shows 74 likes. I'm sure you're seeing 75. There's a little difference there. Yeah, we made a few changes starting this year, and that was one of them, that we do 50 and 100 and then 150. Part of that is just trying to keep with that rising cost of silver. We had to do something. And another change there for this year is, I'm going to take more days off. And that's mainly you know, just to give my family back some time. We did that last weekend. So get the Marco guy out again. You know, I may have to throw a couple of these boxes in the car with me, and I'll go to my mom's house and show her what we do. BH Ringer, where are you, Silver? Right? Maybe we'll do something late night tonight. Maybe I'll take some of this setup and we can do it on the road. What do you guys think about that? It might be something. Nope. FG was pretty faint, but need a skunk buster box. Boy, isn't that the truth? My goodness. Much more of this, 74, and you're going to be like, no, there's no silver over there. I promise there is. We started off great. Right out of the gate, 21 silvers, and I thought, oh my gosh, this could be so great. I was watching Rob find, you know, he's up over 150 silvers already this year, threatening last year's total already, because he had a slow year last year. But every once in a while, we find that muddle load of them. So my apologies, guys. It's all we can do is hunt them, right? And be ready for that next big one. Oh, wait a minute. I think we might have one there. So we're looking at some potential doubling here. R's got a little something going on there in that diagonal leg. Jim, you're funny. It looks like doubling in the serifs of the U. The light makes me want to turn these a lot. I can't tell in the G. And then the T. Yeah, that's definitely doubling. I usually look at the T upside down because the light just shows better. But you can see on both serifs, there's some splitting in that serif. Get my finger out of the way. I think it is. Yeah, okay. There, that's about the best you can see. Is right about there, you'll start to see some of that splitting there. It's not as defined as it could be. It's a little worn. Right up here, you see there's kind of that notch there. It almost looks like there's three. And then the more shadow I put on there, you can see kind of the line coming through the T. So we do have a DDO. We have a DDO. We'll just hunt the rest of these while we have the zoom up here. Give you a good vantage point of what we're looking for. Okay. So we will have a DDO for you. Finally, something other than NIFCs. All right, let's keep going. We're in our fourth roll out of 40 for you. We got to keep moving. Oh, somebody almost got 3 owls. Can we get a Philadelphia on that? It's weird. Some boxes I'll get like a bunch of them, but lately that Philadelphia on the 82 has been a little elusive. All right. Let's keep it going here. Wonder how Tupac's doing at his garage sales so far today. What to do? Argue with the missus or look at pennies? I choose pennies. Well, first of all, it depends what you're arguing about. Second of all, I hope it's not a big argument. And if pennies help, then there you go. You've got that option. It's had a bunch of them to look at. So let's do that real quick. Nothing on that 72. Nothing on the 73D. 72D. 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 Again. 71D. 72. 77D. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Fleabag. I mean, yeah. If that's what's coming, then pennies sound much better. I may have a visitor coming here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. What's the story with three?
Which side it is? Was it over when the...
Oh, are they picking them up? Okay. Everybody say bye, Mrs. Al.
Bye-bye.
Nice shirt.
Mine.
Is it yours?
Yeah, I had one gray one.
Oh, okay. I just remember mine. I haven't seen it in a while, so I thought maybe.
Got my gray shirts mixed up.
Maybe. All right. Well, have fun. We'll see you afterward. Oh, you're good. They're saying bye. She had to go. I have hope. I have hope. Right there, I have hope. Let's listen. No. Oh my gosh. Did that not look like one? Now we're getting into the fakes. Now the rolls are torturing me. Oh my goodness. It's a bicentennial faker. Oh my gosh. I was all but ready to declare victory there, but the sound test did not pass. Right? Yep. Odds are if it was going to be a faker, is a 71. I don't see too many faker bicentennials like that. Oh my goodness. That just got my hopes up enough to when you're trying to break a cold streak like this, it'll get you to thinking funny.
No, God!
Right?
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
That's about how it feels, right? All right, up to 82 likes, 18 more to get to 100. I don't know if we can do it, guys. The challenge is set. Can you make it happen today? You know, if you had just marked 23s, that would have been fine. Honestly, that's the only ones I've ever marked. I got up around 4:30 this morning. I couldn't go back to sleep. Oh, no. Were you just excited to be awake and ready to go do something? Or was it the thunderstorms? I think we sent some your way. One of these KCs was marked in purple. He's trying to appeal to me. Rule number 8. Not hearing it. We're trying hard though. Find any silver since I left? No. We thought we had one, but it turned out to be just a bicentennial that showed no sign of copper on the edge. It was a big old teaser. Kind of cruel if you ask me. When you're trying to break a streak, it throws something like that at you. But sometimes your eyes see what they want to see too. Right now, I would just want to see something silvery. I want 74 Deeds to realize that no, I do have silver, and I might even have them in rolls that he buys. Out of all those 6 boxes that I had last week and hunted for myself, I probably had 400 of the KC marked ones or other markings on them. And out of 6,000 coins, 2 silvers. That's it. I honestly, and that was in 1 box. I honestly, at the end of that, was like, even with the 2 silvers, I'm kind of glad that I didn't hunt for you guys last week, because out of all those options, the odds were not very good that you were going to get anything. There's another DDO. I think Casey, yeah, he's getting me to do it for him in the Exodus. Look at that split on that one. I think we got another. That's a much easier DDO to see. So you see the little notch at the end of the R in that leg. It's hard to see the split, but you can see kind of 2 serifs in the top of the U. The S is a little thicker. Sometimes you can see 2 serifs in the G. Here, look at that T. There's the split that you're looking for. Try and get it in the light a little better. There you can see it real easy. notch at the end of the one on the left, and then at the kind of top right, you can see that split all the way into that bar on the T. So another DDO 71D. They're both 71Ds for you. And sometimes that's just how it works. Let me get my likes back, darn it. I've got to find a way to make this better. I think I'm onto something, but it requires a lot more code than I thought. So, dun, dun, dun. His pen is getting thicker. He must have gone to the extra wide Sharpie. So, here's roll number 10 for you. Not bad. 10 rolls and you've got 2 DDOs. That's not terrible. Let's see, nothing on that one. So 85 likes. I like it. You guys might get me the 100. Not bad for only having about 50 people most of the stream. Oh, that one's already got a dot on it. I did that one already. I need a 71 DDO. Nice. Well, I can help you there. Who knows? There might be more. I think I've got like 3 or 4 tubes of 71 DDOs from personal hunts and a couple tubes of 74 DDOs. Don't have a lot of 73s or 72s or 77s, but I've got a couple. The 71D DDO FS102 is a little bit harder to find. At least it is for me. You got to look for different stuff. And just because I found like maybe 1 out of 5 years of doing this, I just don't spend a lot of time looking for it. Not because I don't want to find it. If I don't look for it, I won't find it. But I'm just playing the odds a little bit when it comes to the stream and the time that we have. Tell you what, for the rest of the stream, I think I'm going to not look at the DDOs. We'll just get through it. That way we have time at the end. I don't want to run over into pause time. But we've got a good amount of it already done, so. That isn't to say that we won't find you another DDO. We may just not find it live. So, and my phone is chirping nonstop because I have at least one of the kids is sending me multiple pictures. So, no NIFCs in this box, which is interesting. Don't see that a lot. Get to 100 likes, we'll do another giveaway. We will have a name game coming up and an end of stream. That 100 like would add to the end of stream. Right now, it is only a 1 centavo from Guatemala and a buffalo nickel. We will still look at the 74D and the 82P for the no FG. Hoping for a proof, a 90 and a 40. I have a high hopes. That's right. Hey, it can happen. You know, proofs have been way down for me. I haven't found a proof yet this year. Personal hunts or these hunts, and that's like 22 boxes. I mean, I was on fire with proofs last year. Maybe I found them all. About half of those exist with Sam Seavey at the moment. Couldn't believe that one box had all those proofs in it. 45 proofs in a box. And I'm not the only one who's had, like Foster's Finds has had a big proof box, a couple big proof boxes. I think he might have found more than I did last year. So somebody dropped off a bunch of proofs. I'm going to look at that one just so I know. Since KC guy. Coin shop dumped him? Maybe. I don't know why they would, though. I can't rule it out. I haven't stopped to think about that one. Boom, boom. Yeah, we need some boom. To Denver. Can't seem to find that Philly for that today. Let's see. There's another opportunity. Denver. Realize I'm probably pulling my hands back off the screen a little bit. Sorry about that. Get to moving fast and things just happen. Getting people in on that EOS. Absolutely get up there. That link is at the top of the chat as always. Once I got it up there anyway today. Dan, how's it going? If you likes Pam, great to see you here. T-Rep, we may be able to do a box for you later tonight. I'm going to see if I can possibly pull that off. Maybe you'll get to meet not Mrs. Owl, but Mama Owl. You've met Mother-in-Law Owl a few times. Well, there's my blowout for that, for this box. But you've probably never met Mama Owl. Thank you, Ken of Mine. I really appreciate that. A 1,000 views with a 9-minute average. Oh, you're doing the vertical format, right? If memory serves me right, B. Waller. Yeah, that could lead to that. Ah, BH, that's crazy, dude. Love that. Making hens meet. You got to make hens meet. Otherwise, we run out of chickens. What do we have here? DD, LD. No idea what that one's all about. We got somebody else writing on coins. Phone tube. Right. Put too much wasabi on one, too. Oh, no. Oh, nice, Elizabeth. Little sushi combo, huh? Are we still good? Are we good? Okay, we're good now? All right, good. Now, BH, BH, I do need to know who you might be putting links out for, because not everybody,
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
or we don't do everybody. Just an ask. Define good. I am going to drop the chat that I'm normally looking at so that I can redo that, because I'm not seeing it. Hey, Joe Minnick. Yeah, mine froze up. I was only seeing the chat through StreamYard and not the window that I normally have it open next to the stream in OBS. So let me make a quick check of something here. My son is doing some hiking. Okay, sorry about the delay there, guys. Everything went a little wonky there for a second. You know, sometimes things just get a little out of hand and don't know what to make of it. Billy SCGP, thank you for being a Barn Owl member for 1 month. That's always great. Okay. Hey, Box, got a question for you.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
All right. I see 94 likes right over here. You might see one more because that's not uncommon. I got to go by what I can see on the screen, man. We're getting there, though. No, Waller, I think you're fine. It was more of a general statement just to be sure. I think BH knows where I kind of stand on it. So, you know, unless you're doing some type of gambling or something, then, you know, that is not what we want to stand for. So we're good. Absolutely, B. Yeah, no problem. And BH, you know, it's, you've been around here long enough. You kind of know where I stand on it. So wasabi definitely clears the sinuses. Yep, that is true. So yeah, I'm not a big enough channel to really be like, yeah, sure, post, you know, protecting a brand or something like that. You know, I'm certainly not going down that road. I've seen a few channels that get really bent out of shape if anybody does something like that, and I'm just like, really, you guys need to get over yourselves. No, you're cool, B Waller. That's we're all good. 98. I see 97 now. I think you guys are going to get there. And somehow we're going down in viewers and up in likes. Okay, everybody's running out to their secondary channels, right? It might be what's going on. We have an NIFC. Do you want NIFCs or not? 74. Yeah, no problem, B. I forget where you stand on that 74. Yeah, Mother Nature. Hopefully your area's cleared up a little bit there, 74. We were a little worried about you earlier. Before 74's Deeds' rolls came up, he had a tornado watch that turned into a warning. He had to go, at least for a little while. It is a 2006 Philly. 2006 Philly in pretty decent shape. $15 rolls left. Right, Vincent? That was funny. Don't mean to talk, don't mean to have my speech cadence, the same as going around, but I can be a little bit of a speech chameleon sometimes, and it's not my favorite thing, but it happens. Well, not a box that's completely poisoned with the KC stuff, but more than a few. Have 3 of those, all right. We won't necessarily send that to you. I mean, I could send you a buffalo nickel in its place unless we find more of them. And I could trade it out for something different. All right, Jim. Yep, absolutely. We'll see you later, Jim. Thanks for hanging out with us. Dullam Roth Knight. Man, I think I struggle with that one every time, but welcome in, Knight. I think I'm just going to call you Knight. Man, that's the second 3 blowouts today. Man, I'm just jittery, I guess. Must be this early time on a weird day. I haven't been to church yet. Get that holiness in me. We're real close to 100 likes, guys. Just a couple more and we'll be there. So if you're just getting in here and you haven't hit that like, make that thumb look like it is filled up. If it's hollow, you haven't pushed it yet. If it's filled up like that, or like that, then you've hit it. Yeah, I don't know what happened there with that little glitch. It seemed to knock us all a little bit weird and made my screen go black. Got 1 more to mark there. Got 11 rolls left for you. It was the Iranians. I mean, be kind of crazy if it was, but can't say it's not. Maybe that's how they're going to get back at us. They're going to knock our coin roll hunting channels off the air. We will not be defeated. We will not be defeated. We will continue to hunt. You can't keep us from hunting. Yeah, man, big tip of the cap appreciation to all those who are currently serving in our armed forces, no matter what the branch or role that they are performing. We deeply appreciate all their efforts and sacrifices made. Now that we're a military family here, you know, those words of appreciation go out to the families as well. It doesn't happen in a vacuum, and it's not only that. It's not only the person that's serving that has a stake in it. That family does too. So. Looks like we're at 98 likes. Who's going to be number 99 and number 100? Well, that's kind of a miscellaneous. Somebody drilled holes in it. Did they drill holes in a DDO? Nope. At 74, you'll have to let me know how you feel about hold coins, because I can send that to you as a miscellaneous. If you don't, I may just keep it, because I keep a weird small stack of just about everything. But once I get a roll of those, I'll probably just not anymore. A VMC coin. Yeah, that might be a VMC coin. Those are pretty clean little holes, though. Some of the smaller holes I've ever seen drilled in a coin. I hope everybody enjoyed the giveaway, the kind of the special giveaways from our last stream. I'll tell you what, that was fun picking those out. It was even more fun doing the giveaway on those, because you know, I know you guys appreciate what we do here. I appreciate my family for giving me the opportunity and the time to do it. I do like strange coins. If I could have that one, you betcha. Want one of these? Agent or Argent Appeal, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. If you're here and you want to be our next like, you'd be number 100, and we would do a giveaway for that. Oh, you sneezed when you saw your silver quarter? Yeah. Those were pretty darn cool too. That one's toasty. $100 now. When that gets to 100, I know it. Maybe we got to have 101. I don't know. A couple, Argent. A couple. Hey, welcome in, by the way. Already liked. Thank you so much for that. Well, thank you for becoming a sub. I really do appreciate that. It gets us back to 1880. Only 120 away from 2,000. Let's go. Made a big surge in the last couple weeks, because I think partially because of that 5-year anniversary stream. That is one that has been chewed up a little bit. Always interested in hearing how you found us over here. Don't have to get into it if you don't want. I can always just throw it out there. Okay. Five rolls to go. I think we're trending to be just about on time. You'd get 90% half dollar, a 40% half dollar, and 4 prize wheel spins for your purchased today. So be thinking which of the 90% half dollars you might like to have. I've got enough of all of them. I can be helping you out there. 74. And then you would have the 4 wheel spins coming up. I was 99. It showed. We're at 100. I see 100. Woohoo! Let's go. Let's do the 100 like giveaway then. Man, I'm happy we got there. Let me get it. Might have to reboot that. There we go. 100. How many likes?
Boom. Roasted.
Boom, roasted. All right. Let's do 100 likes. Let's start it right now. You'll have 3 minutes to get in. 12 Canadian large cents, 1950 Mexico, 25 centavo, 42 Germany, 1 Pfennig. Nice. I do like those Canadian large cents. Just saying.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
No, it wasn't. Such a funny line. Sad day, but funny line. Oh, you do too, Jim? Or Joe? Nice. Yep. Every once in a while, one will come up on Joe Durbin's auction, and it's usually me and about 3 other people that really want them. Elizabeth Flood says, hello, Donkey Socks. Hi, Donkey Socks. Del Brett, welcome in. Looks like we're getting a few new faces in late on the stream today. Of course, we're getting you guys warmed up for several hours of Paul Spare's time tonight, or this afternoon. Paul is back. Hopefully he is rested, ready and relaxed, ready to hunt some half dollars. It's been a while since I've been down to see Pa. Have to see if we can make that happen in the next couple months again. Go get some of Grammy's cookies. 2 rolls to go. Got to take a nap. All right. Have a good siesta there, Dan. Not me. I got to get stuff rounded up and go. If T-Rap is still here, there is a chance I will try to do another box later tonight. We could do that live. I could just hunt them for myself. We shall see how that works. Even though I hunted your first 10 rolls, the DDOs on them, and the fact that you had 40 instead of 50 rolls, I mean, you're getting a lot of rehunts already. Last roll, and then we will run that at 100 likes. Why don't I go ahead and just resume entries there to get 50 of you in? Maybe we can get the other 12. No Philly on the 82s today. I can't remember a time when we had this many 82s and no Phillies to look at. Thought that one might change my words. We're going to end with a KC marked coin. Ugh, KC, you're killing me. All right. Unfortunately, that is the end of our hunt. We did find you a couple DDOs and a hold coin. We found the NIFC, but I think you're passing on that one. Where's all the silver at? I know, right? So let's make sure I got caught up on that. That was number 9 NIFC. We'll call that one a miscellaneous. I know that hold ones are just post-mint damage, and if we had somebody that was like doing a gouge or, it's kind of subjective. So we'll see what we can do. And I don't remember if I heard from you about your 90% half, which you would like there. I'll get your 40% out. Another 67. What a shot. I think 67 is when they made the most of them. And Sam, you were wanting to do the 240s instead of the dimes. Do that. Get those set up for you. A walker if I have one. Sure do. You've got about 10 of those left. A 43 walker for you. Let's see it. Yeah. Remember what these look like on this channel? 43 walker from Philly. And then a 67 Kennedy. Ooh, you gotta like a Kennedy. All right, let's get you four wheel spins here. Let me look at something real quick. How many shuffles between your wheel spins would you like? So 4, 3, 2, 1. We can do that. First, we're going to do our 100 likes. Haha, Billy, right? A no-date walker from Walker Magnet. Nice. Okay. Let's close the entries. We got 52 people in for our 100 likes. You can no longer enter, but we are going to pull a name. And then right after this, I'm going to start the name game entries. We'll run that for a few minutes. We can do that while I'm getting 74 deeds settled up here. Let's go ahead and pick our 100 like winner. Good luck, everybody. Here's our winner. Lindsay Diane. It has been a little while since you've won, but welcome back and congratulations. All right, Lindsay Diane, let me know how many shuffles you would like on our prize wheel. You betcha. Thank you. She says 3. We'll do 1, 2, 3, and here we go. Let's see what we're going to get you for your prize today. And it's the nickels today. A little bit harder to find 2024p nickel. That'll be a beauty. And I'll put that in a nice flip for you so it will not get dinged around. There's Chris Helms. You found us, Chris. Where you been? You're getting close to being done, and then you show up. Come on now. You know the Cowboys aren't going to get anything done. So we've got that, and then we will add to our EOS. And that is going to be 1, 2, 3 spins, and let's see what we're adding to it. We got a Buffalo nickel and a 1 centavo from Guatemala. All right. Looks like a proof coin is going to be going in there. Yeah, they did last year. We're talking this year. And you beat me by, like, because of that one game, right? So it was pretty close. I think you guys will like what we're putting in there for a proof coin. That will be a good-looking EOS now. The Bears. Muscle Shell's in. Welcome in, Muscle Shell. And like I said, we're going to get the name game picker started here. So you're going to have about 10 or 12 minutes to get your names in. If you want to be part of our name game today. 69 people have found their way here today. That is amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Keep those likes coming in. Let's look at the nickel for Lindsay Diane, the 2024 Philly nickel. That's straight out of a bankroll, so that's why it's so shiny. And we'll get that protected for you and send it off to you. And we are going to add to the 1 centavo Guatemala coin and a Buffalo nickel a beautiful proof quarter. 1998 San Francisco minted. I don't know that there's too many things that look better than a proof quarter like that. Holy cow. Gotta love that detail. Good looking quarter. So that will be in the EOS. To get in on the EOS, after you're done getting in on the name game, link at the top of the chat has a EOS comment video link there. You can go to that and just drop a positive comment on that comment video. Leave a like on that video too while you're at it. Why not? And we'll send you that EOS if your name is picked and you say here. Got to be here to win that one. So we're going to keep moving here with 74 deeds. We've got his guaranteed silver here. I'm going to start writing on his envelope. Let's see. We got fines of 2 1971D DDO FS 101s. And then we also had a hold Kennedy. And we also had an NIFC, which you're opting. Do you want a Buffalo nickel for that? For a trade out? Since you already have a couple of those. If not, I'll just toss it back. Not a problem. I want to at least offer you something for it. And then let's see our extras. Got the Walker. Sure, he says. And then a 40% half. Let's go with a Buffalo nickel. So we've got your silver. There's your DDOs. We'll trade that out. There's your hold one, top and bottom. Get you out a Buffalo nickel if I ever pull the right tube out here. Okay, I'm going to get you a, well, shocker. It's a 36 and it's a Philly, but it's in decent shape. So we'll put that back over there. And then for your spins, you were good with a 4-3-2-1. So let's get that set up. Remember, you guys are getting in on the name game right now. We will pick 10 names, do an elimination wheel for another goodie. All right, Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Let's see what this wheel gives you this time, 74. I think it's been pretty good to you. All right. So, man, this thing likes the copper rounds today. So I'll offer you the same thing as Sam. I will get into what copper rounds I do have, even if I wanted to keep them or not. I can always replace them. You can have a copper round, or I'll give you a silver dime. It will be your choice. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Cool with the dime. All right. So we'll get you a dime and a 40% half. Righty. Let me dive in here. There's a dime. Get some of these out, and I'll substitute those in for Sam. Right? If I were doing all the keepers, man, I'd be looking for new keepers. Okay, got you the 40% half. Let me get you another one of those. Hey, it's not a 67 this time. Okay. Let's see. That was 2 spins, so we're now down to the third out of 4. So 1, 2 shuffles there. Did it really, Elizabeth? That's funny.
5 wheat center set.
A 5 wheat cent set. I've got one of those right here, and with any luck, you could get one of the 1950s BUs that's in there. There's 2 of them out of the 6 packages that I have put together, so we'll see what we get you for that. No 09S's in that package, though. And then one more shuffle for your 4th and final spin. You've done pretty good on these spins.
Proof coin.
And a proof coin for you. Let's see what we're going to get you. Whoa. I do not think you'll be disappointed with that. I think that will probably make up for a little bit of the underwhelming amount of silver found in the rolls for you today. I'll put some of these Merc dimes back where I got them earlier. I've already traded out Sam's stuff. I might keep that one off camera and just long enough to tease you. All righty. Let's see how much time. We got about 3 minutes left to get in on the name game. If you want to be in, 65 of you are here. There were 70. And there's only 52 of you in. So if you want in, now's the time. Don't wait. We're going to be moving to that fairly quickly after this. Yeah, it's right off camera, too. I'll tease you with it then. Okay, so you had your guaranteed silver, you found the 2 DDOs, the hold coin, and your spins netted you a 1936 Buffalo with a Philly, made in Philly anyway. There's no Philly mint mark to speak of. Get your Rosie dime, 1946. And that one's from Philly. We got you another 40%er. This one's going to be 1965, made in Philly. Well, not the prettiest one, but hey, it's silver. Your 5 wheat cents are right here. Let's see what we've got for years and mints for you. 41S for your 40s. 52D is not the BU one. Unfortunately, that will be now about a 2 in 5 chance of getting it. 1930 Philadelphia. 1927 Philadelphia. And the oldest one in the bunch is going to be a 1913 Philadelphia. So hopefully you like wheat cents and you'll enjoy those. And now, the proof. Don't have a lot of these, so it's always a surprise when they show up. How about a proof Ike? 1973 proof Eisenhower. That's like holding a mirror. Beautiful coin when it's a proof. You got a little bit of everything here. Yeah, I got these straight out of mint sets, or proof sets. So the one I am missing, oh no, you might have to arm wrestle him for it. So we've got all that for you. I'll get those put together in some flips. We've got you taken care of here. Small scratches? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh my gosh, why is that falling down and making life crazy for me? I know I need to get some of these out for, at least one of these out for Wednesday day, and got a whole new stack there. Where are the other ones? Ah, right there. Yeah, the flip probably had that on there. So let me get that nickel put in here for you, Lindsay. So it's not getting all banged around and all that kind of stuff. There you go. And we'll get these taken care of real quick. They may not be worthy of flips, but I like to just do it so you know what you're getting. You can take them out, do what you want with them. DDOs to me are pretty cool. Even if they're common like this, they're fun to have. And if I send you one, I think it's a DDO and you disagree, you don't have to get back with me. Oh, that one has a KC on it. Did I grab the wrong one? Man, I'll let you wash that off if you want, but no, that's definitely doubled. But I do apologize. It's got that little mark on it. Oh, man. I'm sorry to see that there. But you've got the rare KC marked DDO 71D. It's the FS 101 KC. And here, I'll just scribble on it real quick. 1971 DDO 1. All righty, there we go. I can get Sharpie off. It's not a bad looking DDO for when you get there, but there you go, sir. Thank you so much for taking a chance with us again this week. I hope you're not too disappointed that Proof Dollar's something else. I definitely like that one. But then again, have you met a coin that I don't like? Right? Let me put all the hardware goodies away there. And I'll get rid of this box that's not doing me any good. Anything but cloth. Now, Grandma Owl, or Mother-in-law Owl, as we call her, she can get it out of cloth. She's got some magic elixir, I guess. Oh man, just had a bunch of stuff fall. I'll deal with it later. Okay, now I need to move these out of the way so I can rehunt them for you. And then we will get into our name game. And then we will do the EOS. Be ready for all that. Hello, Chew. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. 104 likes today. That is awesome. Thank you so much for that. 68 people are watching. Yeah, no kidding. Let's see. I need to add this back over here. And I think the knife can go away. I'm not sure if T-Rep's still with it. I think he might have had to go take care of Mrs. T-Rep. All right, name game. Here we are. We've got 55 people in. We will pick 10 names, put you on a wheel. We don't need that wheel anymore. We'll just put your names on the wheel. I'm going to move it over here so it's a little easier to put names on. You will see me pick the names over here on this tool. And, good luck. If your name appears on there, we're going to replicate it multiple times. That does not give you multiple opportunities to win. It is any one instance of your name gets hit. All instances come off the wheel. And we will go until we have one name remaining, and that will be our winner. My turn to be on this wheel, right? You don't have to qualify for the wheel. It's open to everybody. That's why we use this tool. So here we go. We're going to pick, and 5 Mile Relic Hunter is going to be on here. First time, I think, for that. And our second name, 74 Deeds. He's not done yet today. We shall see. And Chris Time. We will see if we can get you to be a winner today. A little international flavor. Coin Junkie AG, speaking of international flavor. Coin Junkie, I hope you got the other mail that I sent you a couple weeks ago. And our fifth person on is going to be Gilbert Rogers. Our sixth name is going to be New Marshall in Town. He's new and a Marshall in your town. And number 7 will be Scrap Metal Racing. Number 8 player will be Sam CB1. What? Sam CB? I didn't know that you knew how to be on this wheel. And Argent Appeal. New subscriber to the channel, and he's going to get, he or she is going to be on our name game wheel. And our last entry is going to be Dan Hara. Been a little while, Dan. Welcome in. All right, there's our 10 names. Bring the wheel back over. I'm going to replicate these so there's 5 instances on our wheel. Like I said, that gives you 5 chances for your name to be landed on. If we land on any one of them, all 5 go away. So let's see. We found 2 NIFC or 2 DDOs and a hold miscellaneous. So we're going to call that 1, 2, 3 shuffles. Let's see how many doubled up names we have. Sam's got 1. Scrap Metal's got 1. Otherwise, we're pretty well separated. So we're going to go ahead and start this wheel. Like I said, we will draw names until all names but 1 are off the wheel. So good luck, everybody. Here we go. We shall see who it's nice to. Oh, no, Argent. Last subscriber to the channel and first name off. I'm sorry, Argent. It happens. We'll try again next week. How about that? Let's keep it going. And Gilbert Rogers, you're going to be out of here. I am sorry. Aaron Foy, how we doing? No, not New Marshall. I'm sorry, New Marshall. Now we've got Scrap Metal tripled up now, and we don't like to see that. So we'll shuffle one more time. Now we've got 74, Scrap Metal, 5 Mile, and 74. You doubled up twice. I don't like to see that. Sam's got 1. Dan, 74. Dan again. Can't do that. Dan, that's like 3 in a row at the top. Scrap Metal, 74. Dan. Okay, I think we are good. All right, here we go. New Marshall is out of town. Okay. That was. Yes, clocks spring ahead tonight. Oh, no, one of those double ups gets you Dan Hara. I'm sorry. We'll keep going on our wheel. Here we go. And Chris Tide, I'm sorry. Not going to be the winner today. Let me just check here. Okay, I think we're still good to go. Here we go. Oh, Scrap Metal Racing. You unfortunately it got past that safe zone and got to your name. I'm sorry. So we have 5 Mile Relic Hunter, Coin Junkie AG, Sam CB, and 74 Deeds is who I see left on our wheel. I think we're good to go. Here we go. Down to our final 4. Oh, 5 Mile Relic Hunter. It was almost good to you. Hey, Perry Martin. David Rubin, good to see you. The EOS is out there. If you're just getting here and you want to try to win the EOS, the link is at the top of the chat, as always. Just realized when I brought back the chat, I've been on top chat for a while now. Sorry about that. If I missed something obvious, that's my fault. 74 Deeds is tripled up again, so we will shuffle to make that go away. Coin Junkies quadrupled. Sam's tripled there. It gets harder when we get down into these only this many names. We got 2 people doubled up. That might be the best we can do. Here we go. Down to our final 3. Oh, no, Sam. You made it a long way, but you're not going to win it. I'm sorry. Oh, Sam, that's too bad. So we have 74 Deeds and Coin Junkie AG duking it out. I think that might be the best we can do. Here we go. Oh, Coin Junkie, I think you were trying to go back to back, weren't you? It looks like 74 Deeds is going to get a little something extra off the wheel today to go with all his other goodies that he's gotten today. Congratulations, 74 Deeds. Saving me postage. How many shuffles on the prize wheel would you like? And everybody get ready for the EOS. We're going straight to it. Back while I'm waiting for that answer, I am going to go get the link. How many shuffles? 74 Deeds. Two, please, he says. All right. 1, 2, and here we go. Another dime for you. We'll get you a Merc dime. Get that out here in just a second. Get one of those that was going to Sam, but he wanted the 40s instead. All right, let's take a look. And 1944 Denver minted. We'll get that out to you. So a little more silver coming your way. Congratulations on that. And now our EOS guys. Let's go straight over to it. Hopefully you're in. I'm going to turn on the timer. I'm going to set it to a minute so you can win it in a minute if you try. All right. So good luck, everybody. Hopefully you have had a chance to get in on that link. A lot of you have. We've got the link in. 4 + 6, man. I want to say 8, but I'm going to say 10. And let's see how many names or how many comments we've got in there. A good number of comments today, 78. I know 2 of those are mine, so if I choose mine, we will just repick. But you must be present to win. If your name comes up, say here in the chat. If it does not, please don't say here in the chat. That will just confuse me. And let's see if we can do this quickly. Coin Silver, you got 3 bags of money. Congratulations. Lindsay Diane, are you still here? We will start the clock for you, Lindsay. Saving shipping twice today, maybe. Lindsay Diane, she's hitting the slots. I know she's here. Just say here, Lindsay. It's not a magic word. I know you're here. I just want to hear you. I just want to see you say you're here. Yes. All right, Lindsay. Let's see what you're winning here. All right. 1 centavo from Guatemala, a Buffalo nickel, and that beautiful proof quarter will be coming to you along with your 2024 Philly nickel. And Maple Leaf Numismatics, I am sorry, we did not find 6. So no 40% half, but I will be sending you an Indian head cent as a consolation prize for that effort today. Let me pull one out. We'll take a quick look at it. I'm expecting that beautiful 1864 copper nickel Indian head to arrive, so we might be auctioning that one, the one I have, off. 1898, a little bit worn, but you can tell what it is. Nice little something there. Oh, that's funny, Lindsay. That's funny. So, all right, guys, paw is on. So let me get set up here for our outro. Where'd it go? Oh, there's the moose. You guys want the moose, right? Gotta find, there it is. All right. All right, guys. Hey, thanks for chasing me over here on a Saturday, taking Walker's spot. I really appreciate you guys hanging out, making it just as good a stream as ever. Thank you, 74 Deeds, for the hoot. And you guys are a hoot. I will look at these rehunts for you, 74. We'll get things out to you. It'll probably be, might be Friday or another day during the week before I can get this out this week. I've just had some changes at work. Tuesday through Thursday are a little crazy. So if it doesn't happen Monday and I'm busy tomorrow, then it may not happen until Friday. So just be patient. Things will get out to you. Elizabeth, I'll get that Morgan out to you as well. And Marsh, I owe you something as well. Everybody go check out Paw after this. I do thank you all for, you know, I like that. I thank you all for making this stream possible, making it fun, and giving me something to do with my spare time. Speaking of spare time, Paul's all ready to go with his, so hopefully everybody enjoys that. Have a great week. Watch the weather. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. Find those that you care about the most. Let them know that you care. And full tubes of 40% Kennedy halves equal 200. Oh my gosh, Sam. Drop his link. Let me try to here real quick. All spare time. And there we go. Here is Paw's link. All right, everybody get over and see Paw. Enjoy and take care of one another. Be good to one another. Remember what this is all about, guys. So we will see you again probably a week from tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. So everybody go rate him. You bet. I think there's a moose with something to say.
Sorry, folks. We're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
And that's all. Thanks a lot, guys. Sam, we'll talk with you. Good night.